What's up, Taylor? What's up, James? Couple more people funneling here. Sorry, guys, I'm a little late to the live stream. Literally, right before I was going to go live, I got unbelievably terrible news that one of our football coaches passed away unexpectedly, and it's a unbelievable, terrible situation. His son wrestles with my son, and I was literally just talked to him just about every single wrestling practice. His son's birthday's tomorrow. His son is wrestling in the Tournament of Champions tomorrow, and he was like so proud and like wanted to see how well his son would do at the tournament tomorrow, and it's literally so sad. So I'll probably periodically, I don't know. I'm like a low energy level right now. Try to drink this coffee and perk me up or something. check the view count over here. Up to 16. Appreciate it, guys. We'll get started here in just a moment. Please do take a look at the website, see what you want to get in. Oh, I'm not sick, dude. I'm not sick. You probably just missed the first little part of what I was saying. What's crazy is like, dude, I swear I was not. I mean, there has been some sickness going around, and I have been. I think the one thing is like whenever I'm sick, it's like glaringly that I'm sick. It's like there's no way to hide sickness whenever you're doing a live stream. Where like sometimes certain sickness, you know, like if you work, depending on how your job's set up or whatever, you know what I mean. Like you can kind of blend in and wouldn't be, but like whenever everyone's like just paying attention, watching you, it's. But no, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just. No, just unfortunately, I literally right before I went to go live, so I try to take a couple minutes to gather myself. One of our football coaches passed away today, and I just got the news before going live. And it's just super sad because his son wrestles with my son. I literally have been talking to this dude every single week, almost every single wrestling practice. Super good guy. Literally, everyone thinks he's a good guy. His son wrestles on the same wrestling team as my son. And there's more to it that would make it even more sadder than just that. Like terrible timing. Pretty young. I just need to. I highly doubt. Sorry, I know I'm I want to figure out if there's just no way to really figure it out, but the big wrestling tournament is tomorrow that he's in. His son's in the big wrestling tournament tomorrow. It's his birthday, his son's birthday. His son is in this big championship wrestling tournament tomorrow. He is like so amped up and like proud to see how he does. And I don't, people deal with things differently, so I don't know if they'll still go. Like it just happened today, and then there's a wrestling tournament tomorrow morning that's like 30, 45 minutes away. So I feel like they probably will not go because, maybe if it was a couple days down the road or something, but considering it happened today and then this tournament's tomorrow, but like I wasn't going to go because Paxton's not in it, but if they're having it, if they're going tomorrow, I think like a bunch. I mean, I don't care about what other people are doing, but I know I want to go to, support them and help them out any way possible. But and I'm sure a bunch of other people will be too. But I don't know. Ugh, I just need to. I can't It's like it literally is just like just happened. Like I just found out about it, so it's like, whew. All right. yeah, I think once it's like, small children are involved, and it's really just very sad. Very sad. Okay, pull myself together here. Show you guys what we got going here. If I am a little scatterbrained, then you'll know why. All right, so and I just don't deal with these things very well. wolfscardbreaks.com, links in the chat. All right, fellas. So real quick, I said I was going to go live Sunday, but whenever I said that, I don't know how, but I neglected to think that it was Super Bowl Sunday. And one, I'd prefer not to be live during the Super Bowl, but on top of that, I'm willing to. But on top of that, I feel like viewership will probably be fairly low, considering we are a sports-related live stream, and most people that deal with sports are going to be watching the Super Bowl. So probably not a wise idea to go live. Probably wouldn't be super beneficial. And whenever I said that, yeah, so it's just an unfortunate situation that, yeah, we ended up going to that wrestling Pitt versus North Carolina wrestling through my son's club wrestling on Friday, and it didn't work. Once I was like figuring out the timing of everything, and it was like it was not going to work out, because I was hoping that I would be like, okay, I can get home in enough time to still go live Friday night, yada yada. And I was like, once I started piecing it together, I was like, there's no way that, I'm not going to go live on Friday. So not being live on Friday, and then I wasn't live on Tuesday. So it's just like, I don't know. It's just been a bad week. Try to keep that consistency, but a couple things kind of throwing a wrench into things. So nonetheless, so I did take off some of those breaks that had 10 spots and a serial. I kind of took down just so that people wouldn't grab like one spot and it'd be lingering out there. But I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. So, but yeah, I did post up that we were going to go live Saturday, Sunday. I did change it. If you read you can't see it on the screen right now, but if you go on the website, it said no stream on Sunday. So, yeah, because whenever I initially said that on Thursday, I was like, okay, well, if I don't go live on Friday, I'll pick up Sunday, because that's typically what we do. If I miss a day during the week, I usually pick up that day, unless it's Tuesday. If I miss a Tuesday, it's just whatever. But if I miss, a Friday, I'm like, okay, for whatever reason, if I'm sick or maybe slow sales or something, we'll move it to Sunday. It makes sense. But I don't think it really makes sense to move it to Sunday. And I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that on Thursday. I was just thinking, okay, well, if I'm not live on Friday, move it to Sunday. But yeah, neglected to think that it was Super Bowl Sunday. And then today I was like, wait a second, there's no way I'm going live on Sunday. It'd just be not beneficial. So nonetheless, we're live tonight. We're not live on Sunday. We'll be back live on Tuesday. It should be a normal week next week, Tuesday through Saturday, is what I'm expecting. So obviously we're not getting through all these breaks that are on the website tonight. There's just no way. We'll try to get through as much as we can. I will say this, on the website, guys, we did drop a 10% off for Donruss and Rookies and Stars mixers, the Bowman U Best Basketball, pick your team. So football mixers, both of those, and both Bowman U Best Basketball are 10% off on the website. We're going to be dropping a filler on number one here to start the live stream. And we still got some work to do on that number one mixer. So I feel like I'm hoping to get one of these mixers done. I highly doubt we do both. I really don't think we get to both of these. Let's just focus in on getting one of them done. One of these Bowman Best U basketballs, Mosaic football mixers down to 12. And see if we can fill up some Warner Brothers. That's kind of what's on my mind. Of course, we got Bowman Draft Sapphire out there, Bowman Chrome U Sapphire football, Good One Champs. It's just, if you're looking at the website and I'm like, okay, what's within reach here? And even getting one of these Don Russ rookies and stars is kind of further away there with 20 left. But that's why I did the 10% off. So 10% off on both. 10% off on both the Bowman U Best basketballs, although obviously we're not going to get to this other one. But let's do, like I said, if we do 1 and 1, do the Mosaic football, maybe do some Warner Brothers, you know, on a Friday night. I think that'd be pretty decent. I mean, hopefully we, you know, fill up more. Perfect. We'll stay live as long as possible. Right on, Taylor. Yeah, I mean, I'm good for I'm good for today's live stream. It's just that it was just a like literally like I got the news like right as I was going to go live, and then I was like, whoa, and then I had to like try to digest it a little bit, you know, and then I started to think of all the stuff, and I was like, oh no, he's got a wrestling tournament tomorrow, his birthday's tomorrow, you know, oh, it's just all this stuff. And I'm like, wow, it's just like, I mean, I'm just so sad for his like son, you know. I get like, I love my kids so much, and whenever something like that happens to a kid that I know that's on my son's team and everything, it's just like, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try to do this Bowman U Best. This Mosaic, obviously here, this is 10% off. The Mosaic football is down to 12, so I would imagine we're gonna drop a filler on that pretty soon too. We might go Bowman Best U basketball first, and then Mosaic football. That's kind of how I'm envisioning it. I'm gonna keep this rookies and stars and Don Russ football mixer up on the screen here, just because we need to put a little bit more work into that one. But I do believe that Mosaic football is going to get filled up beforehand. Don't forget about getting locked in. Get locked and loaded on Topps Chrome football, guys. We got a bunch of cases out on the website. 2024 Topps Chrome football. All right, so let's see here. Oh, I was going to take the wrong one down. I'm going to take this one down. We're going to drop a filler here. It's Wimby filler. Wimby filler. So let me see here. I am going to give you guys the 10% off too. So if we go Baylor, G League, Gonzaga, Metro 92, which is Wemby, Michigan, and Oregon. I guess not all of them are shown on the screen. There you go. So this is 22-23 Bowman Best U basketball full case. Go 10% off. Full case shot at Wemby's. Full case shot at Wemby's. It's going to be 10 spots, random serial number filler on what's left in Bowman U Best Basketball number 1. Wimby, Wimby, Wimby. All right, $94, guys. That's with the 10% off, okay? That's with the 10% off. $94, 10%, 94. Oh, believe me, it hurts. Any day that whenever you run your own business and you don't, like in this scenario with this business here, if I take a day off, it hurts. If I have a slow day, it hurts. If I take a day off, it really hurts. Thanks, Roy. Roy's in for a 2-piece. We're down to 8. It hurts. But it's just one of those things whenever, I mean, I'm willing to do, whenever it comes to like something my kids got going on, that's an experience that my kids are going to get, you know, I'm willing to take the day off, the night off for my kids to have, you know, an extra experience or whatever. Within reason, obviously. Can't do it every single night just for them to do that. But. All right, Ken Sen, thank you, sir. We got 3 down, 7 to go. This is 10% off on the remaining teams. Baylor, G League, Gonzaga, Metro 92, which is the Wemby spot, Michigan, and Oregon. 10% off on those teams. We're down to, it drops it down to $94. Serial numbers on a full case of 8 boxes of Bowman U Best basketball. That's the first filler there. We're going to keep chipping away on Don Russ rookies and stars. There is a 10% off code on the website. Right? It's an automatic code. I should I'm going to put that on the website, actually, on the title of that break. Both of those and the other Bowman Best, I guess. just at practice with him on, what was it, Thursday. I literally was just, he was laughing because I was he was a lineman coach, and I was teaching my son how to snap the ball and everything during wrestling practice while the wrestlers were off to the side. I had my youngest son off to the side showing him how to snap a football and everything. He's laughing it up. Man, that is wild. David C, thanks, buddy. We're down to 6. Appreciate you, David. Down to 6. Wimby filler. Here's your shot at a Wimby. More Mosaic football mixer spots coming off the board. Fest Love. Seahawks, Titans. Wow. Six left on the filler, boys. Get a couple more off. We could drop a mini. Keep chipping away on the football breaks. If you want to do some more Warner Brothers, why not grab a spot in that? Been having some fun with those Warner Brothers. Not that there's going to be an auto in every case or anything, but we haven't hit. I don't really feel like we've hit a big card out of this case yet. There's 4 more boxes in a case. Definitely haven't hit an auto. Like I said, obviously that doesn't mean that every case is going to have an auto, but. Ah, I see. Freaking Blake. Thanks, Blake. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I haven't. Thanks, Taylor. Yeah, hit that like button on the YouTube live stream, guys. Helps us out, grow the channel. I haven't experienced many like deaths in my life. Like my grandpa just passed away not too long ago, but like I've definitely never experienced like a friend passing away. Yeah, so this is definitely new to me, and not that it, it would be better if I've had it, happen before or something, but, it's just like, I don't even know it's just like, yeah, it's very weird. Like a guy that, you're buddies with that you literally just talked to the other day. I remember literally on Thursday, his son was his son's a bigger kid, so at the end of the practice they do some conditioning stuff, run in, and then they'll do some push-ups and things, and his son was kind of slacking off on the push-ups a little bit. Like I said, he is a bigger kid, so it's definitely, they do a decent amount of push-ups, so but he was kind of slacking off a little bit, and he was like, not in a mean way by any means, but just like, hey man, those last 5 push-ups ain't gonna cut it. Let's go ahead. Like you know what I mean? He's like, as a good dad, trying to push his son through, a hard thing. And yeah. And I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, man, it's one of those things where with football, and this goes for any level of football really. For football, like, yeah, you have your elite, like, running backs, wide receivers, the skill position players. But, like, those skill position players, they're, it's not, anybody can run fast. Not anybody, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, it's easier to find people that can run fast and catch a football. It's harder to find big guys that can block and stuff. And I was just like, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, wait until he's in high school and beyond. Like, he's going to be, he's going to go somewhere. I'm not saying like D1 or something, you know what I mean? But like, even, getting a nice scholarship to play football anywhere, as a lineman, it's pretty good. And, a little bit easier to do that than wide receiver. I don't know, I'm just talking. All right, guys, we're down to 6 here. A couple more off. We're dropping a mini on it. $94. This is your shot at Wimby. Bowman Best Basketball. Wimby. 10% off the top 3 breaks that are on the website. Don Russ Rookies and Stars Mixers. Bowman U Best Basketball. All 10% off. Mosaic Football Filler coming up after this basketball break, guys. Mosaic Football Filler coming up after the basketball here. Anybody watching any of this UFC 312 tonight? I guess the main card's just now starting, right? Let's see here who won in the prelims. Anybody crazy? Jack Jenkins loses to Gabriel Santos, which I think was expected. Tom Nolan, the Australian guy, beats that Russian dude. Wang Kong beats Bruna Brazil by decision. The other Australian dude lost to that one dude's brother. First fight was 19 seconds. Oh, the whole thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Australian. Oh, a couple Australian guys won to start the. Okay. Wow. Was it a crazy punch? Victory by punch. KO in 19 seconds. No, Rose ain't fighting. Wei Li's fighting this Tatiana Suarez, which is supposed to be a big fight in the women's strawweight, but it's not Rose. Which I think, how do you say her name? Wei Li. I think, I remember looking at her before. So she lost 3 times. Both, I think, 2 losses were to Rose, and then she lost one that was like super early on in her career, I think. Because her only losses that I know of were to Rose. Yeah, she lost to Rose back to back. She couldn't beat Rose. She's 0-2 against Rose, and then it looks like her other loss was way back in 2013, China MMA League. Her first ever fight she lost. And then ever since then, only person to beat her is Rose. Alright, 6 left. I'm going to keep spamming this in the chat, fellas. Keep spamming that in the chat. We'll get this filled up here. It might take a second here, but we'll get this bad boy filled up. Mosaic Football Filler coming up. 10% off on some breaks on the website. Appreciate you guys tuning in to the live stream. All right, so who on the main card? Who's going to win here? So we got Jake Matthews, Australian dude, is favored to win against Francisco Prado. Yeah, we just went with, usually I do a Super Bowl mixer. Every year I do a Super Bowl mixer. And yeah, it just didn't quite work out. I was trying to source some stuff. Just couldn't quite get much at a good price. I didn't want to put it's all like, hey, roadies in, we're down to 4. I didn't want to put like all 2024 stuff. You know what I mean? I usually try to go, some higher end of some older stuff that you just don't typically see. And it just didn't quite work out where I was able to get a whole lot at a good price, and I didn't want to be, that stuff you really got to get it at a good price because it's tough to break those older products, especially the older high end stuff, because it's like unless you hit those couple of rookies or like a Tom Brady auto or something, it's like it's a bloodbath. So trying to source it out at a good price, yeah, it just didn't quite work out. Maybe I might have been too keen on doing it as like a high-end break. Maybe I should have just did like a big 50 boxes of just randomness, this and that. The problem with that is I like to do PYT, and I could do PYT, but whenever you're talking about a whole bunch of different boxes from different years, it gets a little tougher. That's why I like to do, if we do like a 5-caser, I could price out 5 cases of this and that, and then. But if you do a whole bunch of boxes of just randomness, it makes it tougher to price out to pick your team. So yeah, it was just, I kind of kept quiet about it, to be honest, because I knew a couple people asked me, but I wasn't bringing it up because I knew it was a bit of a, yeah, it sucks. I would prefer to do one, but yeah, a lot of people do random teams, and maybe maybe we could do that in the future. I know, especially with the higher end stuff. I mean, most people do. Pretty much everyone does random teams with that stuff because it's for the reasons that I just talked about. But I just feel like whenever you're getting in on something like that, like you want your team. Or whatever team maybe you're chasing somebody, or you're buying your team. So I like to price it out via PYT because we do so much PYT. But yeah, so I don't know. It's like a conundrum because I'm saying I want to do it this way. Well, it's not working out that way because of me wanting to do it this way. So we don't do it. So I don't know. Maybe next year I'll revisit it a little bit. Revisit it a little bit and figure out a way to. Did we go random teams? I don't even remember. Oh, I did do random teams not too long ago. That one, I guess that one was. Yeah, that one was for Super Bowl 47, I think. Discard. But regardless, all right, 4 left, guys. Give me one more. Okay, well then, I don't know what I was thinking then. Yeah, because like for that prism, that one box of every prism, yeah, we definitely had to go random teams on that. Because that was just due to the format and due to obviously the Chiefs Mahomes chase there with the 2017. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I probably could have did a little bit better of a job figuring out at least another way to do it. I think I was set in my ways of how I wanted to do it. It wasn't quite working out sourcing it, and I should have just made the audible to something else to still have it. But yeah, it just didn't. I don't know. Didn't quite work out. That's all right. We did our college foosball, our natty break, which I don't know. Did we do a natty break? I think that was our first time that we ever did a natty break. Hey, thanks, Austin. We're down to 1. But I definitely want to do Super Bowl break, and I have done a Super Bowl break every year that we've. Wait, do we really have 1 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I mess up somewhere here? Oh yes, there it is. Forgot to put David's spot in. So, yeah, definitely don't want to miss out on it, but we are skipping it this year, obviously. We are full. Thanks, Roy. I do love doing them. I will say on the flip side of it, you know, unfortunately, aside from some miracle shot, right? Some massive hit that comes out, it is unfortunately a bloodbath for usually 32 spots, 30 bloodbath, 2 spots, maybe okay, right? But I mean, it's about the fun and the chance at some cool stuff that you normally can't chase, you know, in a normal week of breaks. People aren't doing that kind of stuff, so there has that effect to it. But I will say, you know, unfortunately, it's just the way that how those typically work, you know. But still want to do it. Still want to offer that up, have that available, because, like I said, it is a, you know, a break that you don't typically get to be involved in, you know, big break like that. And then also there is that chance of hitting something crazy out of one of those boxes that you just don't ever see. But unfortunately, yeah, it is a bloodbath. All right, just waiting on one more. Came through. Yeah, and that, I mean, I'm fine with doing those, obviously, but that is another kind of piece of it. Like I said, not that it matters, because I like running those mini breaks to get spots into the Super Bowl mixer, you know. But it is a little bit of a grind to fill up the Super Bowl break. Again, these aren't reasons why I didn't do it, but I'm trying to make myself feel better a little bit here by not doing it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But those mini breaks are cool, but we typically got to grind it out, you know. All right, serial numbers here, boys and girls. Everybody here knows the drill here. Here we go. 5 and a 4, 9 times. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Nine times, Austin up, Kent down. That was on 9. 5 and a 4 is 9. Yeah, I mean, that's just... How's it going, man? What's up with you? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the one year it was like, when was that? 2018 or 2019? I forget what it was. Me and Austin were doing, it was whenever I lived at my old house. Me and Austin were trying to get our whatever Super Bowl it was, that Super Bowl mixer going, and it took us a while to get it finally filled up. And then once we did the break, it was like the Super Bowl. By the time it ended, the Super Bowl's like already started, and I was like, because we were trying to do it like, like the day of the Super Bowl, before the Super Bowl, but it took us a while to fill up, so yeah. There's always that piece of it, and that's whenever I learned to do it like the day before or whatever, you know. All right. So, I feel like there's a lot of like empty space in this case. I don't remember. I mean, it's been a while since opening 22-23 Bowman's Best U basketball, but it just feels like there's a lot of empty space in these. And I have more than ones, and they all feel the same way. It's just weird whenever I pick them up and like. Here's a 101 player guess for $100 in credit. If anybody's interested after this, if anybody's interested in some personal boxes on these, let me know. I do have them available. I'll give you a really, really good price. Cheapest price that you'll find anywhere else, I guarantee it. Because I do have some cases. I have another case, PYT, on the website. We had the serial numbers set up. No one bought any spots, and with me not going live, only going live tonight, not Friday or Sunday. So I took those down so that somebody didn't buy a spot and it just linger in there. But I will set those back up. But I could open up somebody a case. Just throwing that out there. All right, here we go. This is the first break of the night, 22-23 Bowman's Best U Basketball 8-box case number 1. I just want to scroll down through here. Not all the teams are going to be showing on the screen during the break. Every single team we priced out and put out individually. So everything is here. All teams were available. Every single team, there was no combos, so everything's there. Serial numbers on some stuff down there. Oregon kind of is in the serial, but it's not showing on the screen there. But just wanted to have that showing for the video there. And let's give this a go here. This is how Bowman's Best should be, huh? With the mini boxes. I really don't mind the new setup with the Bowman's Best baseball with those kind of it's a hobby box, but it's kind of a smaller than usual hobby box setup. But I don't know. It's like, I know it's extra packaging and it's kind of overkill, but like, it's not like there's many products out there that are like this with the mini boxes, you know? I kind of like Best being a mini box, product. In the end, it doesn't really matter, but. All right, again, there is another one of these out on the website, guys. It is 10% off. I just put a 10% off on it for tonight before the live stream started. I did a 10% off on this. Obviously,
both of them, this one and the next one. Other ones on the website, and then both of the Donruss and Rookies and Stars football mixers are also 10% off. It's an automatic 10% off discount. No code needed. Just go through checkout, and whenever you go through checkout, the website will automatically take the 10% off. Yeah, exactly. Buy a little mini box. Bowman Sterling's awesome for that because each mini box has an auto. Bowman Sterling's nice for that. But yeah, you know, I don't know. It's cool. Open it from the bottom here is the trick. Sharpie mark for my son's wrestling tournament. Oh yeah, all the sadness talk at the beginning of the live stream. Forgot to mention that my son was in a wrestling tournament today, and he got third. The only kid he lost to was the first place kid, which, again, if you listen to me talk, that's a pretty common occurrence. It's like the only kid he loses to is the first place kid, but he lost to the first place kid, which is one of his buddies from the club wrestling. They're on different school teams, but at the club wrestling, they both are there, and they're typically partnered up. And he got the best of them this go around. Everything ships, guys. Everything ships. Everything ships. $2.99 on the Hunter Dickinson. 45 out of 299. Michigan's in the serial. 45 for the 5 spot. But green auto here, KD Johnson for Auburn. Green, 5 out of 99. And it's like, they're both pretty good little wrestlers. And it's like, one day Paxton will have them, the other day Dax will have them. Like, you just never kind of know. But they're both, like, going at it pretty good. And today just wasn't Paxton's day, it was Dax's day. So Paxton lost like 13-8 or something. It was a close one. Paxton, if he had like 3 more seconds, he was going to pin him. He had him. He was down points, and with like 30 seconds left, I was like screaming. I was like, Paxton, you got 20 seconds. You've got to go. You have got to go for a pin. And whenever I tell him that, he knows. And boom, he turned on him, started pinning him, and the ref's counting it. He's almost going to go for it. He looks at the time, boom. Time expired. Paxton loses by points. Then they were both crying because Dax thought that Paxton pinned him. So he was crying because he thought he lost. Paxton was crying because he knew he lost. But third's pretty good. He pinned the kid for third in the third place match in 10 seconds. He cradled him. 10 seconds, boom, third place. Pretty good. Only loss is to the first place kid. Hey, that's a pretty good day. Starting to load up on a lot of hardware, man, I'm telling you what. Mark Armstrong, Villanova green, number to 99. Caitlin Clark refractor for Roy P. in Iowa. Again, everything does ship. Chance Westry for Auburn, base autograph. Trey White, I don't think those ones are numbered, no. Brandon Miller, Langford refractor. That's what's so sad about that. My coaching buddy that passed away, he literally, his son is a bigger kid, so typically there's not many other kids in his weight class whenever we go to tournaments and stuff, so he hasn't been going to basically any because, it's his first year wrestling, and also, like, he's, like he said, you go to these tournaments and then he wrestles maybe one kid, or they might not even have any kids in his weight class, and it's just like kind of stinks. So he's like, we're just going to focus on practice and getting better. And then we're going to go to that Tournament of the Champions and see how he does. And he was like showing him off to me. He's like, see what he's doing there? He's learning. He's getting so much better. Can't wait to watch him wrestle there and see how he does. And man, it's so sad. All right, boys and girls, Mosaic Football Mixer. We're dropping a filler on that next. Again, 10% off on the Don Russ and Rookies and Stars Football. I'd like to get one of those off the board. Did we get both of them off the board tonight? I don't think so. Can we get one? We got a shot. Can we get some more teams off the board? 10% off. See what we can do. 10% off. Purple, Tyrese Hunter for Texas, number /250. Blue auto here of Will Richardson. Oregon is in the filler here. 6 out of 150 for the 6 spot. Blue auto. Wear refractor. Oh. Actually, yeah, Oregon's in the filler. I just said that. Yeah. Wear refractor, number 22. Dayton Holmes, number /199. Did I see red? I swear I thought I saw red. Bridges for Baylor, Jalen Bridges. Boo. Baylor serial. This one's not numbered. Card number on the back. JB for the 2 spot. Kiki refractor, UCLA. Timmy. All right, what are we? 2 boxes in. Nothing too crazy yet. I just need to know if his son's going to that tournament. I don't think so. It literally just happened today, so I highly doubt that they're going to go to this tournament tomorrow. But like sometimes people have that mindset of like, no, like he would want me to go there. You know what I mean? So I don't know what mindset they have. I need to know. Because if he's going, I don't plan on going tomorrow. I didn't plan on going tomorrow, but if he's going, I just gotta go and just like help support. That's got some orange back here. Orange refractor, Jared Bynum for Providence. 20 out of 25 orange refractor. Refractor up. And this is why we're breaking 22-23 Bowman. Best U basketball. Wemby refractor. VWW 3 spot. Rody. Well, that didn't take too long, boys and girls. Wimby. We're breaking this stuff right here. There's teams. Other teams, there's players. You know? That's why we pieced out every team. But the two biggest ones in here, without a doubt, we all know, Wimby and Caitlin Clark. Boom, there's the Wimby. And let's see if we could scrape in Caitlin Clark too. VW on the card number. Not numbered refractor, base refractor auto on the Wimby. VW, 3-spot, Rhodey. GG Jackson. Timmy Allen for Texas to 100. Klingon refractor, UConn. Base autograph here, this chick for UConn. Wimby base is 51 for the 1 spot. That's why we're breaking this stuff, man. Bowman U Best Basketball. Like I said, if anybody needs any boxes, I got some cases sitting here. I decided, you know, tired of waiting around for more Bowman U basketball. Give me some 22-23 best with Wimby and Caitlin Clark. Why not? Boom, first case that we break of it since whenever this stuff initially came out. Boom, Wimby. Exactly like I drew it up. Perfect. All right, we got a green here. Roach for Duke. Jeremy Roach, 15 out of 99 on the green. Got that Caleb Love. Base autograph here, Brandon Miller, Alabama. Blake with the Crimson Tide. Base, Brandon Miller auto. Exactly how I drew it up. Gold, Trey Alexander for Creighton. 23 out of 75 on the gold lava. Grady Dick refractor for Kansas. Proctor. Refractor autograph here. Walker for Houston. Getting some notable guys here. Blake C. Refractor auto. Boston. You ready for this? One card in that pack, RJ Davis Refractor. I wonder if, I would imagine that's gonna be one of the packs. How many packs are supposed to be in these? 6 packs per 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh no, there's more cards in this one. Okay. We definitely got more cards in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not much for more cards. That can happen. That does happen from time to time. Kind of funny. Jake Matthews. Purple, Jackson Davis for Indiana. Purple Refractor, number to 250. Base autograph here, Kaluma for Creighton. Nick Smith Jr., Arkansas, green, 19 out of 99. Uh-oh. Is there no auto in that one? That was probably the pack with only one card in it. Supposed to be the auto pack. Yeah, we're missing an auto. Come on, man. Come on. What the hell, dude? Well, that's unfortunate, my friends. Wasn't even thinking about that whenever I was, you know, messing around with that one card pack. Wasn't even thinking about that. That could be the auto pack. Okay, well that's not what we want to see at all. Not one bit. Yeah, right. The late, great Chris Farley. Devin Carter, Providence, 199. Caitlin Clark, Hardwood Warriors insert. Will Richardson for Oregon. Oregon in the serial WR. Going to go R spot in the serial. Blue, Derek Lively, the second. Duke, number to 150. Was a Seton Hall, 299. Gold autograph here, Westry for Auburn. True gold, number to 50. 9 out of 50. Another Wemby base again. That's 51 on the card number, set number. We got 4 mini boxes, 2 main, 2 master boxes to go here on the Bone Best U. So I need to grab
sleeves real quick, just right here, somewhere.
Whoa. Virginia Tech, $2.99. Refractor autograph Langford for Boston College. Come on, just out of nowhere, just throw in a super refractor. That'd be really cool. Just out of nowhere, just bang, little super refractor here. Come on. Murray for Georgetown, $1.99. Caitlin Clark base. Base auto here, Holmes for Dayton. Come on, out of nowhere, just drop us something here. Last box, drop us something. Okay, last box, boys and girls. Yeah, I think the vast majority of people are rooting for the Eagles to win, but it's hard to go against the Chiefs, you know? So my prediction is Chiefs. But, I mean, I don't think anybody would be surprised if the Eagles won, but I definitely think it's just hard, you know, whenever you look at just hold up here. Julian Phillips for Tennessee, number to 299. Base autograph, Watkins for South Carolina. Chiefs having a 4 and the Eagles having a 2. Oh, geez. Little squares action. Cavinder, Haley Cavinder, Miami blue to 150. We got some Eagles. I do think the Eagles are the better team. Kaluma to 100, Creighton. But I mean, just Mahomes does Mahomes things. Katie Johnson, another Auburn auto. Mahomes does Mahomes things, and it's just tough to say that the Chiefs are going to lose a Super Bowl, but that's just my thought. All right, here's the recap, guys. This was 22-23 Bowman's Best U Basketball. 8-box case, PYT number 1. Number 2's on the website. You can save 10% off on your teams right here, right now. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like on paper, I would agree with that. On paper, it seems like Eagles should win. For sure. But when you look at the... what's it called? The untangibles. I think the Chiefs are going to win it. Wemby again. VW 3-spot refractor auto. All right, Bowman Best Basketball number 1. Thank you. All right, let me get set up here for this Mosaic football. Video up on YouTube. Yeah, I just think what was it last year? It was Tails last year, wasn't it?
think I could ever go heads. I think I gotta ride out the tails. All right, guys, keep grabbing your spots in Don Russ and Rookies and Stars Mixer number 1, please. We're down to 19. I guess I'm going to throw that on the screen over here. Hold up. Well, I guess no, because I'm going to drop this filler on the Mosaic, and then I'll have it up on the screen anyways. All right, let me pull this Mosaic football mixer. It's 2 choice boxes, 2 mega boxes. We're down to 6 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bears, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins, Saints. Anybody interested in any of those 6 teams before we drop a filler? Bears, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins, or the Saints? Last year was heads. I'm going tails. All right, I pulled this Mosaic football mixer down again. 2 choice, 2 mega. What's up, Josh? I don't know if I said what's up, Josh. Bears, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins, Saints, and the Commanders. Bears, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins, Saints, and the Commanders. Here we go, 10 spot serial, guys. 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left in Mosaic football mixer number 3. It's going to be $44, guys. 10 spots at 44. Commanders, Bears, and the Chiefs headlining the filler. 10 spots, 44. 2 choice, 2 mega. 10 spots, $44. There's my Mosaic football filler. Keep grabbing your spots on Rookies and Stars and Donruss Football Mixer. Automatic 10% off at checkout. Bowman U Best Basketball, 10% off at checkout. Warner Brothers 2-box cereal breaks are out there on the website. Already moved through a couple of those. Keep moving through those. $39.99 per, 10 spots. All right, who's in? Okay, there we go. Roy P. I did even drop it down a little bit to get it to that 44. Bigger teams there, obviously, with the Commanders and the Bears. 10 spots, 44. We're down to 8. Want to get one of those mixers off the board, guys, really bad. Don Russ and Rookies and Stars. Don Russ and Rookies and Stars. Grab some teams, save that 10%. Let's get her done. Roy P's in for 2-piece. The bigger teams are in here, boys. Commanders, Bears, plus a couple other teams. I mean, Chiefs aren't cheap. Plus, you're throwing in some other teams in there too. These choice boxes are awesome. Creeped up in price, maybe 25 or 30 bucks over the past week or so, I think, too. Does Strickland got a shot to win this tonight, this UFC tonight? Two down, 8 to go, 44.
There we go. Spam's in. Randy Riggs in. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, man? All right, we're down to 6 now. There we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. 6 to go here. Like I said, I dropped it down a little bit. I think it should have been 47. Got it down to 44. You think so? I think so too. I don't think Strickland can do it. He's a fun fighter. I'm not that knowledgeable in UFC, but I do, you know, dabble a little bit here and there. Watch some. Watched a couple of the early matches. Hey, Austin's in. We're down to 4 left. 3 left. Right here's the Venmo Cash App, guys, for payments. Luke's in. We're down to 2. We're down to 2. Venmo Cash App on the screen. Down to 2 here. 44 per. Mosaic Football Mixer. Yeah, I was going to say, didn't Strickland already lose to him once, too? Maybe twice. Once. All right, 2 left. You guys are paying. Thank you. Got that. Last two, Mosaic Football. After this, boys and girls here, we got nothing ready for a filler, but we're going to try to make a push on the Don Russ and Rookies and Stars 7-box mixer number 1. 10% off on that on the website. It's down to 19. And then everything else is kind of farther off. 23 left in Bowman Chrome U Football Sapphire. All 10 spots left in those Warner Brothers. Hopefully we get some spots taken in that. We can do 1 or 2 of those tonight. Warner Brothers serials. 21 left in Bowman Draft Sapphire, so we're pretty much open. So,
we're not done. We're open. We're going to be available, kind of whatever people are trying to get in on. We can kind of transition into that. Everyone's paid up so far. We're just waiting on the last 2 spots to get claimed and paid, and then we're good to go. Might drop a mini on the last 2 if no one grabs them here in the next couple of moments. Last two. Like I said, hop in on that. I'm gonna have, as soon as we're done with this break, that's gonna be on the screen. Rookies and Stars, Don Russ Football 7-box mixer. #1 automatic 10% off on the website. Make sure to get locked and loaded too, guys. On the Topps Chrome Football, we got those breaks set up on the website. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Breaker to Light and Hobby breaks. Make sure to get your teams locked in. No one else on a full spot. 44 per. Anybody else? Full spot. Full spot. Mini coming up here. I'm gonna start typing it out. What's it gonna be here? 10 spots, $9 each. Top 2 get in the Mosaic Football filler. 10 spots, $9. Here we go. 10 spots, $9. Top 2 are in. Top 2 are in, and then we're good to go. No, I just closed out on my. Oh no, I just minimized it. Okay, cool. All right, 10 $9 minis, and we're good to go. 9 $9 minis now that Josh is in, and we're good to go. Drop and pay on the minis. Drop and send. Drop and pay. All right, 5 down, 5 to go on the minis. Drop and pay on those. 5 left on the minis, and we're good to go on Mosaic Football. Like I said, take a look at that Don Russ and Rookies and Stars Football mixer. So we get that rolling after this would be cool.
Drop and pay. Drop and pay. Payments are coming through now on the mini here. Last 4 on the mini and we're good to go. Alright, everyone's paid up on the fulls. Everyone's paid up on the minis. We're just waiting on the last 4 minis to get claimed and paid, and we're good to go. Top 2 make it in. $9 per. Top 2 make it in on the Mosaic football filler. Come on now. Come on. Last 4 on the mini. A little bit slower on a slower Friday night here, or slower Saturday night here. Still getting some stuff filled up, of course. Thank you, sir. Got you. Last 4 on the mini here, boys and girls. $9. We're good to go. Mosaic football. Roy for 2. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we just need these final 2 to get claimed and paid, and we're good to go. Like I said, we're trying to chip away on that football mixer. Don Russ and Rookies and Stars here, my friends. Come on. Come on.
Almost. Hey, Festlove, is that for a 2-piece there? Alright. We are good to go now, my friends. Thank you, everyone. Minis here, full spots here. Same dice roll for both. 2 and a 3 is 5. Top 2 on 5 make it in 5 times. Randy Rig into Swarm. 2 and a 3, 5. 5. Here we go. Serial numbers on 5. Five times. Randy Rig up. Austin down. On 5. 2 and a 3, 5. 5. 5. I did not. Only because I didn't get a response. However, I actually need to look at something for you. I did not. However, I did purchase one for you. Exact same card. Blue auto out of 149. It was like, you know what I mean? It was one of those unfortunate. I'm not sure what happened. Austin probably sorted it via, you know, the wrong serial number by somehow. I'm not sure. I think I know where it went, but I didn't get a response. It's not that big of a card, as you know, so it's, you know, still want to make it right. So I just purchased the card. I purchased one off of eBay for you, so I'll get that, and then I'll get that sent out to you, alright? Well, yeah, I mean, it's all good. I mean, it's missing card's a missing card. It doesn't matter if it's big or small or whatever, you know what I mean? But that was one where I was like, in the midst of you telling me that, I was bidding on one just in the situation where I wouldn't be able to get it back in my possession for you. I was like,
All right, here we go, boys and girls. 2024 Mosaic Football 4-box mixer number 3. Everything ships. We're gonna start off with the mega boxes, of course, but we got 2 megas, 2 choice. But yeah, so once I get that sent out to you, man, I think I got it for like $8 or something, you know. So I was like, well, I'll just give him one. So because he said he liked the player, so. Bonix. Oh, it's like not focused in. Bonix blue, or not blue. Base. Benson debut. Choice football case break. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Saints red, rookie 314 on the card number. Lloyd for the Packers red. Kitchens for the Rams Mosaic. Josh Allen Natty Pride. Whole lot going on there, a couple reds. Ellis Broncos red. Neighbors for the New York Football Giants red. Brock Purdy. Where are Brock Purdy cards sitting at right now? Marvin Harrison Jr. debut red. Arizona Cardinals. Brian G. Haven't looked up any Brock Purdy stuff in probably, it's been several months, I can tell you that. Where's the hobby right now on Brock Purdy stuff? It's got to be kind of low. I'm sure it's not. I don't want to call it cheap, but in comparison to where it once was, I'm sure it's probably dropped off a bit. All right, no luck on the mega boxes there. You can hit some good stuff in the megas. We know Mosaic retail, it can produce. It can produce a little bit tougher with the retail. We know. No luck on those two. But this is the main course. Right off the rip, a silver Jaden Daniels Card number 302 for the 2-spot. 2-spot in the serial. Roy P. Jaden Daniels, rookie silver. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a peacock coming up here too. HM for the Dolphins to 80. Miami's in the serial. 20 out of 80 for the 0. Guyton for the Dallas Cowboys, rookie to 80. We got a peacock. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. Roy P with the Patriots on a peacock. Autograph's going to be Odunze for the Bears. Bears in the serial. No one got him. ROE. Going to go E spot, 5 spot. Roy P. Odunze, rookie auto. Still holding fairly strong. Okay. All right, these ones are not numbered. McConkey. The Chargers in there? No. I don't know. I just feel like there hasn't been much, like, I don't know, seeing that Brock Purdy card was like, I feel like I haven't said anything about a Brock Purdy card in a long time. Here we pick up an extra auto. 5 out of 8 black gold. Nate Wiggins, Baltimore Ravens. Tyler, black gold auto. Wow, that looks sick. Maybe not so much with the Guardian cap, but Nate Wiggins for the Baltimore Ravens, black gold auto, numbered to 8. Tyler with the Ravens, and that's going to be an extra auto. Bill Parcells for the Giants, Hall of Fame to 80. Alexander Packers to 80. Cooper Kupp for the Rams to 80. Autograph here, Calvin Hill for the Dallas Cowboys, in focus auto. Taylor Dubb with the Dallas Cowboys. Cool, but good thing we got that black gold. All right, here we go in a couple green and reds, not numbered here. Colts is serial, so card number is 391. 1 spot. Commanders serial, card number 349, 9 spot. That'll do it here on 2024 Mosaic Football 3-box mixer or 4-box mixer number 3. Appreciate you guys hopping in on the break. Let's turn our attention here. Well, first we're gonna get this recap done, but then let's turn our attention to that Don Russ and Rookies and Stars Football 7-box mixer. 10% off current prices right on the website, wolfscarbricks.com. Couple of decent hits, nothing too crazy. Dunze was pretty cool. Silver Daniels. Black gold Nate Wiggins. Thanks for hopping in on the break. All right, here's that Don Russ and Rookies and Stars 7-box mixer. Again, it's 10% off on the website, guys. Chargers just came off the board. Derek. Oh, no, he got him in number 2. He got him in number 1 already, and he just grabbed him in number 2. 10% off, fellas. 10% off. Don Russ. And Rookies and Stars Football. I'll get this video posted up on YouTube real quick here.
Thanks, J2 and the Caw Wow Warner Brothers. Number 4. That'll get the Warner Brothers started here. Let's go. Needed that. Break the ice on another round of Warner Brothers. They've been pretty cool, man. They've been really cool. Really, really cool. I'm gonna keep this mixer up on the screen here. Here's the boxes for it. Here we got 5 Don Russ. 5 of that Don Russ. And 2 of the rookies and stars. All right, we'll see what orders come off the website here. 10% off on the website. And if you want to do the 10% off and just do Venmo Cash App, you can just let me know in the chat. I'll pull it down for you. It doesn't have to be on the website to get the 10% off. 10% off on the website for Don Russ and rookies/stars football mixers. All right, so we're down to 19 on this. This is the closest thing. 19 on this, 8 left in the Warner Brothers, 21 in Bowman Draft Sapphire. Baseball. See what we can get rolling here on a Friday night. Keep calling it Friday. Didn't go live yesterday, so keep calling it Friday. On a Saturday night here. Wolf's card breaks. Let's do it. Give me a couple more teams. 10%, fellas. It's a 7-box mixer. It's a lot. It's a lot. 7-box mixer, Don Russ and rookies and stars. 7 boxes. Thanks, Josh. Bills and the Eagles. It looks like Eagles in 1 and then Bills in 2. Already gone in this one. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate you hopping in on this one, even though your Bills are gone, but you are locking and loading on the Bills in number 2. Keep chipping away. You see all these teams left in yellow over here on the left-hand side of your screen. Oops, didn't mean to send that in caps, but okay. Seahawks and Titans are gone as well, so we are making good progress. So now we're going to be at the 16 teams left, the halfway point. Halfway point to getting this bad boy filled up. Titans And Seahawks to Fesla. Thank you, sir. 16 total teams left. We're making some moves here. We're making some moves. We were in the 20s whenever we went live. Now we're down to 16. Alright, we'll keep chilling here and seeing what else is going to come through. Lock in your spots. Making good progress here. Get us close enough for a filler. This is one we're trying to work on, for sure. We're putting all of our eggs in this basket right here. If a Warner Brothers sells out in the background, perfect, but we're putting all of our eggs in this basket right here. Sorry we weren't live yesterday. We're live right here, right now. It's going to be a good chunk of these carrying over into next week. It's just an unfortunate side effect of not going live Tuesday, not being live yesterday, and then not picking up the Sunday stream because of the Super Bowl. So, understanding. So with that being said, I really need to get one of these breaks off the board here. So one of these football mixers. So we're trying to do our best here. 7-box mixer on the left. Trying to get one of these bad boys up and off the board. Not worried about both of them. I'm worried about number one right here. Let's get this one up and off the board, and that would go a long way here. That would go a long, long way here. Okay, I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. I just think we're a little bit farther off on that one than this one. Actually, we're really not too far off on it. I would definitely be okay with that. I love breaking the Bowman U Sapphire. Probably my favorite thing to break right now. I would need to see a couple more. I would need to see some people grabbing some spots to kind of switch gears a little bit. I think if I saw some people grabbing a couple more teams, then we could switch gears a little bit. But I think right here, right now, we got to get this Don Russ Rookies and Stars. All right, there we go. Roy P, thank you, sir. Chiefs, Browns, and the Ravens. Perfect. Chiefs, Browns, Ravens. That's a ton right there. 5 Don Russ, 2 Rookies and Stars, 7-box mixer. Bowman U Chrome, nice. Which card shop is it? Alright, so that puts us to 13 left, guys. Keep chipping away here. 10% off on the website. Keep spamming this in the chat. 10% off on the website. Nico out of 50. Scattaboo. Burden. McMillan. Dang. It's pretty awesome, dude. Good for you. A good for you. Duggins, gotcha. Okay, we'll keep chipping away here on these this football mixer here. If we get a couple of these bigger teams off the board, that would really go a long way. I mean, I already have the 10% off. Maybe I'd do a little bit more on, let's say, like, I'd probably do a little bit more on the Broncos. I don't know. A lot of these I feel like decent price, you know, especially with the 10% off. 7 boxes. These boxes aren't cheap. As much as I wish these Don Russ boxes were like $149 like they used to be, or even less. I guess they used to be, but $149, they're not. They are not. I know those the on-card insert sets, dude. Yeah, for real. Carolina Panthers off the board. Thank you. Hey, we're chipping away here, boys and girls. Be on standby here because we are chipping away. There's a link right there. I mean, it's still early on. It's 11:45 Eastern on a Saturday night here. And we, you know, it's not like we have like 6 different breaks that people keep buying in on, you know. We're pretty honed in on this bad boy right here, so 12 left. You could have a filler getting dropped on it here fairly soon here. Keep chipping away, so. Oh yeah, I increased the price on the breaks for Arizona State pretty significantly after they made their run, obviously, and his stuff skyrocketed, and didn't have too many people buying them, but yeah, his stuff is crazy. Yeah, I'll hook it up for you, Josh. Here, let me just think through it here. What is it now? Maybe 67? Maybe 67? What's up, Todd? We're trying to get some more teams off so that we can do a filler. Yes, we're not quite there yet. We need to get. We got a bunch of these bigger teams that are still in there: Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Vikings. We got to get a couple more of these off. But yeah, we are getting in that, going in that direction. Okay, you want to do that? All right, so number 1, Jaguars. We're down to 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. All right, Josh, you're going to do that. 10% off. Thanks, Josh. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens over the next couple of minutes here. 11:48 Eastern. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hey, what's a good? Anybody got the what's a good place to watch this UFC? Anybody got the link for the UFC? Anybody got the hook up here to provide? All right, well, Coolness is grabbing. All right, yeah. Well, hold on. I'll tell you a price on the Texans. All right, so Jets with the 10% off. Coolness be 35. I take a couple extra dollars off for you, Greg, and say 37 on the Texans if you're interested. It's a lot of cards. Texans at 37 if you're interested. I'm going to pull the Jets down right now. All right, yeah, no problem. Take your time. Take your time. No one's got the UFC link. What was people? Was it crack streams or? Once I don't think like Stream East is like doesn't work anymore. I haven't tried it I guess today, but like it typically like is like it used to work perfectly before, and now it's like does not work. All right, Jay's trying to get this Warner Brothers going. If anybody else wants to hop in on a Warner Brothers with him, he's already got half the spots. 5 down, 5 to go, so we're half full on the Warner Brothers 2-box serial number 4. Jay, appreciate you, man. So he's trying to get that rolling. We're really close on this. I need to get a couple of these bigger teams off, fellas. Falcons, Bears, Broncos, and Vikings. What can you do? What can you do? Couple more, fellas. We're right there for a filler. We're right there. Couple more. We're down to 10 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Packers, Texans, Colts, Vikings, Giants, Raiders, and the 49ers. And it is 10% off on the website. Easy peasy. Fest love in on the Warner Brothers. Thanks, buddy. We're down to 4 on that one. Number 4 is down to 4 left. Perfect. So that's filling up nicely in the background. Fellas, on any of these bigger teams, let me see here. I mean, 10% off. 10% off gets the Falcons down to 156 and change. I could do 149. I would do 149 on the Falcons, Bears, or the Vikings. Falcons, Bears, Vikings, I'd do 149. I would do 209 on the Broncos. Everything else 10% off, pretty good deal. Broncos 209. Falcons, Bears, Vikings 149. Let's get it done here. Let's get a couple of those off. Those are the ones that we need off here. Those are the ones that we really need off the board. We still need some of these smaller ones too, but really need to get a couple of those. No, that's cool. You don't got her email. I'll remember. Yep, got you. A lot of times I'll even do that on my own for people like I know, like for instance, you like if you get in on a couple breaks, maybe you didn't get in on a whole lot this certain week, and it's just a couple base cards or maybe like 1 out of 399 card or something. I usually will try to just hold it until the next shipment, knowing that a lot of people, typically guys that do deal in cards quite frequently, would prefer not to even have that shipped out. You're not even worried about it. So yeah, totally cool. We're trying to get some stuff going here. It's been a slower, kind of weird week, like I said, we did have football releases this week, right? We did have some new footballs. I wasn't live on Tuesday. I didn't go live on Friday. We posted quite a bit of stuff on the website thinking that we were going to go live, full week. And on top of that, I also did a early drop on the Top Scrum football. It's kind of just been a weird week. Been a little slower on the sales side of things, which is totally fine. That does happen from time to time. But it's been a weird week. Not a bad week. I mean, not a bad week by any means, but I'm trying to get let's try to get this going here, my friends. We're trying to end the week here on a good note. We're trying to end the week with a good break here. Not trying to get both of these off the board, but number one, we can do it. I would do 149 on the Falcons, 149 on the Bears, 209 on the Broncos, and 149 on the Vikings, guys. That is out here, and I'll even put the 10% off so people can see here. So this would be, I'm gonna round up. So, like for instance, the Packers are 74, 10% off drops them to 66.6. I'm just gonna say 67 on the screen here. We'll put the change in there. I guess it makes we'll show people that it's 10% off. All right, so that's with the 10% off, and then the bigger teams there that were left, the Falcons, Bears, Broncos, and the Vikings, I did even more than 10%, guys, on the biggest ones. So you're saving even more. Saving even more. Okay? Links right there, wolfscardbreaks.com. I just need a little bit more. I got to get a couple of these big ones off. Commanders are pretty juicy. You're looking at a lot of rookie cards, a lot of numbered cards. What is it? Yeah, 18 rated rookies per box on the Don Russ times 5. All the rookies and stars stuff, which we've always had great success with rookies and stars. Pulling a lot of lower numbered stuff. Golds out of 10s, 101s, etc. Don Russ, it's the flagship football. Everybody knows Don Russ, and everybody knows those rated rookies. Staple. Packers for Laurent. All right, 66.6. 66. All right, Laurent, you're just going to go through the website, buddy? It's an automatic 10% off there. I'll put your name down. All right, so that's going to help us out a ton. Got to get a couple of these big ones off, guys. That's just the cold, hard truth here. Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Vikings. got you. Thanks, man. All right, perfect. A little bit more, a little bit more. We're almost there. We're gonna grind this out here, I think. Yeah, 14 on the live stream. Need a little bit of help. We're chilling. We're big chilling here. It's 12:04 Eastern. We got time. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, man. Do you want to? Here's the direct link onto our website. If you want to pay with a debit or credit card, Mayo, there's the link. I also have Venmo or Cash App if you'd prefer this. Venmo, Cash App here is just Wolf's Card Breaks on both. The link I put in the chat is the direct link to our direct payments listing on the website. So you would just add that to your cart, change the quantity. Once it's in your cart, you can change the quantity of those filler bucks to 149. So you change the quantity to 149, and then you'd be able to check out with your debit or credit card. Because the original price of the Vikings here was 179. We were doing 10% off, which got it to 161, but I'm doing even more of a discount. So I dropped them down to 149. So they're not actually listed. Well, they are listed out on the website, but like I said, I'm doing a bigger discount than the 10% off. Tatiana Suarez, girl, she's taking some hits. She all wrestle, no, like, it's like nothing else, just trying to go for takedowns and some submissions. She's taking a beating, it looks like. Kamikaze, what's up, man? What's up with you? All right, Roy P is going to save us here. Do the Falcons. Okay, thanks, buddy. We're almost there. We're so close. See if Mayo comes through on the Vikings there, and then that will really put us in a good spot. Falcons gone. Mayo was interested in the Vikings. We got Bears, Broncos, Texans, Colts, Vikings, Giants, Raiders, and the 49ers remaining. Bears, Broncos, and the Vikings were all reduced more than the 10% off. All those other teams are discounted 10% off. Very close. Very close. I'll tell you what, anybody interested, I'll do a little bit more on, so the Giants were 89, I'd do 75, that's more than 10% off. 10% off only got them to 80, I'd do 75. Raiders were 109, I'd take 94. 49ers were 99, I'd take 84. So I took like an extra $5 off of those. Wow, that's why you do that. That's awesome. Mile Y with the Raiders at 94. All right, hold up. Jeremy, what team? Okay, I see. Okay. Exclude. Hold up. Yeah, he just paid me for the Raiders, Chris. He is a new guy there. Just he already paid me for him, so don't send. So Mayo Ace is Vikings and Raiders. Excuse me. All right, Bears. Maya Y with the Bears. 149 on the Bears. Last call. Broncos, Texans, Colts, Giants, or the 49ers before we do the serial filler, guys. Anybody else last call on any of these teams? Thank you. Last call on any teams, guys. Last call on any teams. Broncos, Texans, Colts, Giants, or the 49ers. Broncos were reduced more than 10%, 249. 10% off was 224. We dropped them all the way down to 209. Texans were 44. 10% off is 39. I tell you what, I'll take 35 on the Texans. Colts were 64. 10% off drops them down to 57. I would take 54. Giants were 89, 10% off is 80. I dropped them to 75. 49ers were 99, 10% off 89. We dropped them down to 84. So every team was discounted more than 10% off now, guys. Last 5. If no one takes it in a minute or two, all good. We'll just run the. We'll go ahead and run the serial number filler. We got a football mixer going down here. This is Football Don Russ and Rookies and Stars mixer number 1. There's number 2 on the website. Warner Brothers Cosmos. Kaka Wow Cosmos is down to 4. If one of those bad boys sells out, we could run it. 10 total spots, $39.99, 2-box cereal. If it sells out, we run it, and we are down to 4. Had 6 of them bad boys come off the board not too long ago. All right, here's my serial number filler. Now, keep in mind, you're getting some awesome teams here, okay? Broncos are massive, right? Bo Nix plus others. Texans and Colts, also actually pretty darn nice middle-of-the-road teams. Giants with neighbors. Ricky Pearshaw with the 49ers plus others. And Washington, which you already know. Jaden Daniels, rated rookies, all the good stuff here. It's going to be 10 spots, guys. This is with the discounted price, guys. This is with the discounted price. 10 spots. $85 each. Serial number filler on what's left in the football mixer number 1. $85, guys. That's discounted down. The Commanders are huge in this, plus the Broncos are huge. Okay, you got the two biggest teams, the two most expensive teams in the filler, plus 4 other teams. 10 spots, 85. Jaden Daniels, Jaden Daniels, Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix, Bo Nix, Bo Nix. Here we go. 10 spots, 85 bones. Todd is in. Don't send over yet, Todd. Let's just see how this goes. We should be able to get it filled up. I just want to make sure, though, before once we get some more spots off, I'll ask everybody to send over. But let's just make sure. Now that we're down to a filler here. 10 total spots. We're down to 9 left. Todd gonna break the ice. $85 on a football mixer, 7-box mixer filler. Filler. All right, let me use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. 9 left on the filler. 9 left on the filler. All right, Mayo, this is typically how we do the fillers, okay? So I'll post them live in the chat like this, okay? And then customers will just type in the chat how many spots they want. So like Todd above there, he wanted 1 spot, so he typed 1. If you want 2 spots, you type 2, and then that's how you claim your spots. So you just do that in the chat, and then once we get close enough, I'll ask everybody to pay, and then you could either do the Venmo Cash App or go through the website like you just did with the filler bucks. So yeah, so if you want just let me know how many you want in the chat. That'll lock you in, and then once we get close enough, I'll ask everybody to send. And then yeah, as long as you're familiar with serial number breaks, that's all this is. So it's a serial number filler. It's just on the remaining teams. We held back Washington, plus these other unsold teams, added them together. We discounted it down to 85. And then, yeah, so if we hit cards, which we will, for any of these teams in yellow, we'll go based off of the serial number on the card. All right, so Mayo's in for 1. Thank you, sir. So we're down to 8 left. 10 spots, 8 left, 85 bucks. Everyone gets a piece of the teams in yellow. It's 10 spot serial. Everyone's going to get a serial number 1 through 0 there. 0 through 9, I guess, is probably how I should say that. All right, making pretty good progress here. It's 12:20 Eastern, my friends. 12:20 Eastern. We got plenty of time to get some more stuff filled up. Plenty of time to get some more stuff filled up here, or this filled up specifically. I don't know if we'll fill up much else. Maybe a Warner Brothers, probably. It's pretty much this filler and potentially a Warner Brothers is what we're looking at here tonight. And we got 8 left on this filler here, 85 bucks. Let's see what we could do. We'll keep vibing it out in the chat here. If we get a couple more off, I'll run a mini. Should be in all right shape here. Eight left, 8 left, 8 left. Give me a couple more on the filler, guys. Give me a couple more here. We're super close, man. 8 $85 spots, and we're breaking another football mixer here. What's up, Alex? 2 down, 8 to go. Come on. Trying to make this a push here. Late game on a Saturday night here. Trying to make one big push to get this ran here. 5 Don Russ, 2 rookies and stars. 5 Don Russ, 2 rookies and stars, 7 box mixer. Trying to make a push here. Stuck on this filler here, boys. We got this. Come on, we could do this. 8 left, 85. We got this. We can do this. You can do it. Come on. Very close. There we go. Mark G. What's up, Mark? There we go. 7 left. Come on, fellas. Stick with me here. Stick with me here. Who all we got in so far? So we got Todd. Todd, what's going on, man? You still in here, Todd? Todd was the first to drop. So we got Todd for 1. Mayo for 1. And then Mark G just hopped in. So we got those 3. 3 down, 7 to go. Come on. 3 down, 7 to go, 85 bucks. Serial numbers: Broncos, Texans, Colts, Giants, 49ers, and the Commanders. We're close, man. We're super close. Super duper close. Three down, 7 to go, 85. We're going to try to grind this one out. 12:28 Eastern. We got time. Get a couple more spots. Run mini. I think we'll be in good shape. We can do this. Hey, Roy P, let's go. Roy P. Roy P. Alright, we're halfway home in the filler here. I'm going to give it a few more here, see if we can get a couple more fulls off the board to do a mini on like the last 3. I might just do a mini on 2 or 3 right now, like, you know, still with 5 left. Really prefer to do those minis whenever we're down to the last, you know, do the mini and we're good to go. But we've been doing that where we get to like 5 left and I do a mini and we still have a couple fulls and then we still get the fulls off. So all right, and you guys can send over for payment on this one. It's gonna fill. A couple people already paid. Thanks Roy, thanks Mark. You guys can send over. Filler spots can send. All right, here it is. 85 bucks, 5 to go. Come on. Almost there. What would it be if we did, let's say, on 3 of them? So it would be 85 times 3. All right, here's a mini, guys. This would take care of 3. We'd still have 2 fulls. We'd get them done, but we still have 2 fulls. We go 10 spots at $26 each. Now let's do 25. We'll round down. $25 each. Top 3 get in the football mixer. So top 3 are in, guys. 10 spots at 25. Top 3 each get a spot. 10 spots at 25. Top 3 get in the football mixer filler, I should say. Mixer filler. There we go. So we got 10 minis at 25 and 2 fulls at 85. That's what we got. Unless people just grab fulls and then we could scratch the mini. But right now, we got 10 mini spots at 25 each, 2 full spots at 85 each. Matt M, my friend. Thank you. All right, he's in for 2 minis. So we got 8 minis and 2 fulls. 8 mini spots, 2 full spots. 8 minis, 2 fulls. 8 minis at 25, 2 fulls at 85. Eight minis at 25, 2 fulls at 85. We're almost there, fellas. We're grinding it here. Come on. We're in the grinder, that's for sure. We're almost there, though. Almost there. Thanks, Mayo. He's paid up. 8 minis, 2 fulls. We're trying to grind it out here. Very close, very close. Appreciate you guys coming into the live stream here. Can't stall out here, fellas. We're close. 8 minis, 2 fulls, football mixer. I'll help out on the mini here. We'll go, so $25 each. Top 3 make it in, and we'll go spot 0 gets a Pro Set Football 101. Oh, that was 2 fulls for Matt. Okay, hold up. That changes things. Okay, so Matt wants 2 fulls. So let's say screw the mini right now, and let's just go back to 3 fulls left then. Okay, sorry, yeah, that's what it's always confusing whenever that's why I like to do, whenever I drop the mini, I like to do it whenever there's no full spots left. You know what I mean? Like we take the last 3 fulls, do a mini on the last 3 fulls. But whenever I do a mini on just some of the fulls, yeah, sometimes it gets a little wishy-washy in the chat like that. So, okay, so Matt's in for 2 fulls. Matt, you the man. We have 3 $85 fulls. And we'll still go spot 0 on the main filler here. $85 filler, spot 0. Whoever gets serial 0, we're going to toss in a Pro Set Football 101 proof pack. So that's for spot 0 in the serial filler. Spot 0 in the serial filler. So 3 fulls at 85. Okay, that's going to help out a ton. Thanks, Matt. 3 fulls, no minis right now. Unless you want me to redrop the mini on the final 3, yeah. Yeah, right now it's 3 fulls at 85, no minis right now. But I can redrop the mini on the final 3 fulls if people wanted me to do that. Yeah, because with Matt taking 2 fulls, yeah. But we could drop a mini on the final 3 and just do it that way. 10 $25 spots on a mini to close it. What do you guys think? Just do a mini to close it? This would be the mini to close it. 10 spots at 25. 10 spots, 25, top 3 get in, and that would be it. 10 $25 spots and we're good to go on this football mixer. 10 $25 spots and we're good to go. Okay, nine minis. Let's do the mini here to close it, guys. If you haven't already sent over for your full spots, drop and pay. Minis and fulls, everyone just pay. We're gonna fill it up via the mini here. Minis and fulls. We got 9. Okay, Lee G's in for 5 minis. Thanks, Lee. 2, 3, 4, 5. Todd's in, so we got 7 minis down, 3 to go. Thanks, guys. We're good to go. Everyone pay. Venmo, Cash App, Filler Bucks. Everybody pay. Everybody pay. 5, 6, 7. So we got 3 minis and we're good, guys. 3 minis and we're good. 3 minis and we're golden. Let's go. Three $25 minis and we are good. Spot 0 in the serial filler is going to get that Pro Set 101 proof pack too. We'll open that live. Okay, we're full. Lee, you the man. Thanks, man. Everyone send on over full spots and minis. Full spots and minis. I think I just need Todd, and then we're good to go. Todd, let me know whenever you send over, buddy. Venmo, Cash App, Filler Bucks on the website, debit or credit card. Yep. Then we're good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Football mixer is a go here. Got to go on here late game. one more payment, guys, then we're good to go. Is not licensed, no. Not licensed, Matt. Not licensed, unfortunately. It's just Wolf's card breaks right here on the screen. Just Wolf's card breaks. Just Wolf's card breaks. Wolf's card breaks, no split spaces, Todd. And then once he sends over, fellas, we're good to go. Wolf's card breaks, no spaces right there. Right on the screen. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was too. It will be. It will be soon enough. It will be soon enough. Okay. I think that payment is in, and I think we are good. No, oh, no worries, man. No worries. Okay. Got everything set up and we're good to go. All right. Full spots there. Minis here. Same dice roll for both. 4 and a 6 is 10. 4 and a 6, 10 times. So top 3 make it in on 10. Top 3 make it in on 10. Lee, and Lee. On 10. 4 and a 6, 10 times. 10 times. Lee. Scooping up all 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 4 and a 6, 10 times. Serial numbers on 10. Todd with the 1. Matt down low. Four and a 6, 10, 10, 10. Spot 0, which is Matt M, gets the 101 proof. We'll open that up for you right now. 1 second. Lee, and Lee.
Spot 0, 101 proof, real quick here from Matt. Hey. I'll be honest, I thought that was Caleb Williams. Malachi Nelson, 1 of 1, pre-production proof. He's kind of fallen off the wagon there, unfortunately. The desirability level. Here we go, boys and girls. This is 2024 Don Russ and Rookies and Stars Football 7-box mixer number 1. 2 Rookies and Stars and 5 of the marvelous Don Russ Football. That's a thick one. Wait, what did I say about UTEP? Cowing to 130. San Fran. 49ers are in the serial. 122 out of 130 for the 2 spot. Worthy. Retro. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Forgot about that. All right, let me get this thick boy here. Forgot about that. Hey, Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. 11 out of 299. The rookies autograph, Miami. Matt, there you go, buddy. Jalen Wright auto. Leggett, Jamar Chase. Passing the torch, Torrey Holt on the front. Puka Nacua on the back, number to 199. Passing the torch, jersey on the front, jersey on the back. Corners are not the greatest on that bottom left side. Just a heads up. Kaki. Jonathan Brooks to 100, Carolina, press proof, rated rookie. McCarthy, Bomb Squad. Odunze. Jaden Daniels, rated rookie. It's going to be card number 389, the 9 spot in the serial. Matt M. With any of the base Jaden Daniels rated rookies. Malik Washington on the green. What are they calling these? 16 out of 25. Is that a green Pandora? Miami. Matt M. Killing it. Killing it. Malik Washington, rated rookie on the green optic. 16 out of 25. Super low numbered. Hell yeah. Throwback Marvin Harrison Jr. Michael Penix Jr. Retro rated rookie. Troy Frank, Coleman. DJ Moore for the Bears to 100. JJ McCarthy Elite Series. Penix Bomb Squad. That was our first box of the Donruss foosball. Yeah, I mean, just in general, the passing the torch stuff is just really cool. Relics, the autos, of course. Like, I just really like that front and back. I don't remember what my first ever passing the torch hit was, but I believe I messed up and like didn't realize that there was an auto on the back until somebody said so in the chat, and then we flipped it over, obviously, and I was like amazed with how cool that was. So ever since then, I always think they're really cool. Anybody watching this UFC main event? Who's winning right now? Maybe. I don't think that was that. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't think I vaguely remember that. I feel like it wasn't my first one. I feel like my first one was like first year breaking, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where's David C at? He was watching the UFC. Couch, where you at? Yeah, this is probably it. I guess we could potentially do a Warner Brothers serial number break. That's down to, I think, 4 spots left, so potentially a Warner Brothers serial, and then other than that, this is it.
10 out of 10. Gold. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, duel downtown. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My audio thing was shut off. Boom, boom.
I love gold.
I think I hear that again.
I love gold.
Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, gold downtown on the downtown duel, 10 out of 10. Whoa. That, my friends, is massive. These downtowns are unbelievable. Not only do we hit a downtown, we hit a freaking gold out of some Don Russ loose boxes. That's how you do it, baby. Wow. Wow. Sean T with the freaking Bengals. Well, that's why you get in on the Don Russ downtowns, baby. Whoa. That's something right there, boys. Holy shit. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, gold downtown. Not only did we hit a downtown and 5 Lucy's, we hit a freaking gold. And it's a really good one, too. Drake made Bomb Squad. Sean T, baby. Hey-oh. $100 out of 100. Puka Nakua, road to the Super Bowl for the Rams. Doomsday. Blake Corum, rated rookie auto to 199. Rams strike again. Laker will. We got another passing. Nope. It's a Canton Kings jersey card, number to 425 for Drew Pearson and the Dallas Cowboys. Drake May, rated rookie. Rashad White to 29 for the Bucks. Orange. Lloyd, red press proof for the Packers. Austin Eckler, 41 out of 75, one spot. Jaden Daniels, Bomb Squad, card number 29. Brandon Cooks to 100 for the Dallas Cowboys. Another box down on the Don Russ. Wow. Man, these die cuts like this Austin Eckler, dude.
Whenever they do a die cut where the thing's pointed down, it is so difficult to get these into a penny. You basically have to have like pinpoint precision. Not only do they have one, they have two. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? Like whenever they're pointed down like that, it's so hard to get a die cut in a penny sleeve. If they're pointed up, it's easier, but whenever it comes to a point like that, oh man. Took me a second there. Alrighty, another Don Russ coming at you here. Take a little bit to get through on the Don Russ. No name on the Broncos here. Jaleel, no name variation. McMillan rated rookie, and Braylon Allen. Kool-Aid for the Saints. Gold press proof. 12 out of 50. Saints going out to Christy. 12 out of 50. Kool-Aid. Kinstry. Rated rookie. Gold press proof. Hey, we got an action autograph here. Preston Smith and the Green Bay Packers. $2.99. Laurent. There you go, buddy. Laurent, longtime supporter of the breaks and massive Green Bay Packers fan. Preston Smith, nice PC hit there. Really cool at $2.99. McMillan for the Bucks to 425. Leather Kings, little football relic action there. Nico Collins gold 33 out of 50 Texans. Houston Texans serial 33 3 spot. Jaden Daniels again 389 9 spot. Marvin Harrison Jr. Thank you. JC for the Tetons, the 75 on the die cut, rated rookie, press proof. McMillan red for the Bucks. Jamar Chase, the 75 Bengals, die cut. Penix Bomb Squad. No name, San Fran, Fred Warner. Brian Thomas Jr. Retro rated rookie auto 31 out of 99. Brian T. Jaguars. Josh G. Nice hit. Brian Thomas Jr. Pretty sweet. Another Jaden Daniels rated rookie. Jersey Kings. Josh Hines Allen. 425. Jaguars. You got a Josh Allen there, Josh. Look at that. Josh Allen. You didn't even got to get the Bills. Aaron Jones, the 233 Minnesota Vikings. Purple, press proof. Actually, no, these aren't considered press proofs. Whatever. Penix rated rookie. McCarthy, Gridiron Kings. I know Gridiron Kings was a junk product that no one really enjoyed way back when. I think the last year they did it was 2015, but I know they throw some of that stuff in and on this, and I think maybe Chronicles, or maybe they used to do Chronicles. No name rated rookie on a Dylan Johnson for the Titans, but I actually like Gridiron Kings. Hey, the bus for the Rams. Gold, press proof to 25, die cut. I think it's a weird 18 box case, if I remember correctly. It's a weird 18 box case. Very heavy case. I think my problem with Diamond Kings is maybe I'd like it a little bit more if it was licensed. Oh no. Why, Chris? Every time, man, every time. Got me thinking. I'm sitting here doing this breaks now. I'm in my own thoughts. And it got me thinking about one for our football coach that passed away. Dude, it's crazy, dude. I was just talking to that guy. I was just talking to him. His son was doing this Tournament of the Champions tomorrow. Well, I guess it's technically today. Tournament of the Champions. And he was telling me about how he was like so proud of him from where he's come from at the beginning of the season till now. And he was like so amped up to watch him wrestle and see how he would do on his birthday and all this, man. He was such a nice guy. This is the type of guy he is, okay? His son is moving up to the junior high for next year for football. Okay? His son's moving up to the junior high next year for football. His son isn't as young as like my son is, but no, it doesn't matter. But still, I mean, you're talking about what, a 5th grader or 6th grader? But his son moving up to the junior high to play football, and he still asked if he could coach for the youth football team because he just likes football and likes, you know, helping out the football team and everything like that. He asked if he could stay on as a coach even though his son wasn't in, which of course everyone was like, you know, hell yeah. just really want to know. I really want to know if his son's going to wrestle tomorrow, because I just feel like, I don't know. It's one of those where it just happened today, and I don't know at what time or whatever. Like they just found him, like at the house, like boom, out of nowhere, boom. And so I don't know what time it happened or what, but it happened today. I would imagine it was probably a couple hours before I found out. So some point this afternoon. So it's very like fresh and just happened sort of deal. But I want to know if they're going to have him wrestle or not. I doubt that I just feel like probably not, because it was so like unexpected, and like maybe if it was like 2 or 3 days ago or something, but I feel like probably not. But I just want to know, because if he is going to go wrestle, like I'm going there, cheering him on, all that kind of stuff. But I wasn't anticipating going because Paxton wasn't wrestling, and it's kind of farther away, and we already went to a tournament today, so I wasn't too worried about it. But so if he's there, I'm going. Because you just never know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I would be with, like, do you either, obviously, or it's just like you're talking about a small child, you know, young man. This just happened to Ralph Bowers. And it just happened out of nowhere. So I'm sure the emotions are just unreal. But I know some people take that sort of thing and like, but typically it's not with like these younger kids, you know what I mean? It's like an NFL player or a college player, right? But it's like they harness that and be like, you know, his, you know, mom just died, you know, college player mom just died, you know, last week, and he's playing this game for her, you know what I mean? Like one of those, like, I'm gonna wrestle for my dad sort of deal, you know? My dad wanted me to wrestle. He was very adamant about me wrestling in this tournament. He wanted to see me. I'm going to do it. You know, I just don't know what kind of mindset he would have in this scenario. Who would know? Myers for the Raiders to 75. Die cut. Like, you just, yeah, like, I just don't know what, obviously, their mindset is on it. I know his mom didn't come to any of the, I don't think I ever saw her at any of the practices. I think she went to some of the tournaments, but we just never really crossed paths because he's older than my son, so like they do the younger kids, the novice stuff in the morning, and then the open older kids in the afternoon. So we just kind of, I think she only went to some of the tournaments. I don't think I really saw her at any of the, I definitely didn't see her at any of the practices. So I wonder if, you know, I don't know. Leary, I just don't know. I keep thinking about it because it's like, if he's there, I'm going to go. We were supposed to do some other stuff, you know, tomorrow. Patriots to 100. But I'll drop whatever to, I just can't even imagine something like that happening. It's just wild, dude. Your dad, you know, how old is he? 11 years old, 10 or 11, and your dad dies. Like, man. Took him to all the practices, all the tournaments. Coached him in football starting, I don't know if they started in first or second grade or whatever, but coached him in football his entire life. Justin Reed, champ, is here to 100 for the Chiefs. I bet you these do numbers. Bo Nix, retro. Bomb Squad, Jaden Daniels, card number 29, ends in a 9. Oh, that is just wild, dude. We got a patch autograph here. Jaden Reed, number to 10. 8 out of 10. Laurent with the Packers. Killing it. There you go, buddy. Oh, man. don't know the details of everything, but based off of the little bit of information that I've been told, number to 49 is teammate for the Broncos. Broncos in the serial. This is 26 out of 49. A little tough to see, but 26, 6th spot in the serial is Roy P. Leather Kings. It seems like I would think I think he had a heart attack at home. Because it wasn't like a car accident or something. It was I think his son found him at home, so it's even, you know. Whew, I just. Crazy. Yeah, I mean that's just what I'm thinking, because he was a bigger guy. Not like massively big, but he was definitely a bigger guy. So I'm just kind of connecting the dots, you know. But man, he was such a good guy. Like literally, like I don't think, and like no one ever. He was one of those guys that like you would never have anything bad to say about him. Like never. Like he'd never put himself in a situation where like anybody could even say anything bad about him. Like one of those type of people. It's like how, you know what I mean? Like there's always that. Like even me, like I feel like I'm a genuinely nice person and do the right thing and those sort of things. But I'd still know there's periodically, because, you know, I still just like speak my mind, and I'm not afraid to piss people off. You know, I'm okay if somebody's pissed off at me, you know, sort of deal. Like even though you know, there's still people that I know dislike me, you know, on the football team or whatever, you know what I mean? In general in life, you know. But this guy's like, I just don't, it's crazy, dude. I know I keep rambling on about it, but it's wild. Crazy, dude. All right, rookies and stars, guys. Ooh, Atlanta with an out of 99. McLennan. Rookie auto, Atlanta. It's just wild, dude. Like, literally. We went to got a Josh Allen Airborne, number to 149 for the Bills. Thrillers, J.J. McCarthy, Minnesota Vikings rookie. We had to go to a football rules meeting. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson, double jersey for the Cardinals to $3.99 team duels. 10 out of 15, super low numbered. Xavier Worthy. KC Chiefs, Roy P. Hell yeah. We had to go to a football rules meeting. Every year they do a rules meeting, kind of keep everybody up to date on new rules and all that kind of deal. And not all the coaches, just ones that are like heavily involved, you know, all crammed into this little, it was one of those Jeep trucks, Gladiators, I think they're called, right? And it was me, him, and another coach that got crammed into the back. And it was just, we always laugh about that, like literally just like 3 grown men crammed in the back of this Jeep. And, you know, I don't know, it's just funny. Brandon Ayuk, $2.99 San Fran. Jaden Daniels Crusade, love these. Card number ends in an S. JDS, going to go S spot. Make sure it's not numbered. Yeah, it's a base. Max Crosby to $2.99 for the Raiders. Yeah, it's just, ooh, Michael Penix Jr., rookie autograph. Hell yeah, $1.99 Atlanta, Roy P, baby.
it's just, yeah, I just haven't experienced like I said, my grandpa died recently. My one grandma died when I was really young. My grandpa died recently. That was like the biggest death that I've ever experienced, was him dying. And then stellar rookies J.J. McCarthy for the Minnesota Vikings. I've never experienced like a friend or a family member that was like not expected to die. You know what I mean? Like my grandpa, like it was going to happen. Like Cortland Sutton to 399, big time jersey for the Broncos. Broncos are in the serial, 257 out of 399, 7 spot. Will Shipley to 299, Eagles. Like he was expected to, like we knew it was coming, you know. T. Higgins to 149. Well, I mean, I know that for sure, but yeah. But yeah, like I've never experienced like, yeah, just like somebody that I know, well, not just know, but like interact with on a weekly basis, as a younger individual, not expected, like that died. So like I just can't even believe it. Like like what? Like, I know what happens, but like it hasn't happened to me, you know. I see this dude every single week, 2 or 3 times a week. I've seen him every day there for a while during football. I know his son. I know his wife. His wife helps out with the football stuff. She works at the restaurant that's the closest restaurant to my house, so we order there quite frequently. We order Gianelli's food more than we order any other food because it's right next to our house, and they deliver, and it's awesome. And it's just wild to me that that's happened, and I feel like I'm more than anything, like obviously stinks for him, you know, but like more than anything, and obviously it stinks for his wife, but more than anything, dude, his son is like, it's their only son. It's like his pride and joy, like his best friend. They like, man, it's just crazy now. Like, where is he to go from here? Like, you gotta just keep moving on, I guess. But like, man, it's just, I don't know. It's just never really, it's wild. Wow. Yeah, that's still awful. But yeah, think about 11 years old. I think he's 11. Baker Mayfield to 299. Hutchinson to 399 jersey for the Lions. Jonathan Brooks to 149, Carolina Panthers. Bo Nix. Oh man, are you serious? We got to random off 150 in points. We got through Don Russ without any points, and freaking rookies and stars gives us points. Are you serious? Tyler Lockett to 75 thrillers. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm like caught up on. You know, and like periodically see stuff. We got a Caleb Williams to 399 high octane jersey for the Bears. You know, you periodically see stuff on social media and stuff. You know, people dying, and they left. You know, they still have kids and this and that. You know, and it's like, wow, that's sad and everything. You know what I mean? But whenever it's like a friend, it's just crazy to me, and I just feel so bad. Jaden Daniels going to the S spot. Yeah, I mean, oof. Mitchell to 299 Eagles. And I know he was the breadwinner for their family too. Like, I'm just,
Oof. Oof, 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 oof. CJ Stroud to 299 for the Texans. Texans in the serial. This is 52 out of 299 two spot. And another Brian Thomas Jr. for Josh G and the Jaguars. Dress for success. Jersey autograph number to 99. Brian Thomas Jr. Rookie rush McCarthy. And that'll do it, my friends. We got to random off those points, but that will do it here on the first football mixer. We got another one of these out on the website that'll be should be good to go for next week. Oh my gosh, dude. How?
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Crazy. Crazy. Okay, weird. Alright. Alright, let me ram off these points. Sorry, I had an email that was like weird. I think that Warner Brothers might have sold out. Alright, top spot gets the 150 in points. Three and a one, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got to random up the serial number, boys. 3 and a 1 is 4. That was on 4. Top spot was serial. So here we go. Serial people on 4. 3 and a 1, 4 times. Top spot. Matt with the points.
Hit recap 2024 Don Russ and Rookie and Stars Football. 7-box mixer number 1. Again, number 2's on the website, and you're going to get 10% off, guys. Automatic discount code 10% off on the football mixer on the site. Check that out, wolfscardbreaks.com. the big boy here. Gold, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, dual downtown, baby. Gold, 10 out of 10. What is that? 9 plus 1 is 10. 10 out of 10, yep. 9 plus 1. Jersey number 10. 10 out of 10.
Wow, that was sweet.
Okay, let's do this thing here. We got a Warner Brothers 2-box cereal, and then that'll probably do it for us here tonight. Maybe if another one of these sell out or something, we could do it. But other than that, we're not dropping any more fillers, that is.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go, 2024 Kaka Wow, Warner Brothers, Cosmos. 2-box cereal break number 4. 2 and a 3 is 5. Serial numbers on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. J up, J down. I was on 5. 2 and a 3 is 5 times, my friends. Thank you.
Tell you what, man, these packs are literally something else. Motherfucker. Painful, man. Literally painful. Oh, there's a mini right there. Hey, Jake. Adventure Time mini. Two-spot, green arrow. Flash, 5. Poster collection here, Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers. 3 out of 245, 3-spot in a cereal. Zero. We did get an autograph here. Victor. Where's he from? 3 out of 50. Where is this from? 3 out of 50. The 3-spot. JR. I was saying earlier today, because we had all the spots still left for Warner Brothers, I was like, hey, you know, chances of us hitting an auto, you know, it's not super great. It's not like you get one in every case. But we haven't hit one yet, so maybe. And guess what? We did. Who's this guy from, though? Victor. 3 out of 50. Victor script art card. Enjoy your memorabilia card. Got a Warner Brothers auto. 9-spot. Scooby-Doo for the 8. L. Beetlejuice 1. 3, and that'll do it on the first box. Mini card. 6-spot. 6. Is that Victor? Yeah, that's Victor right there. Oh, Corpse Bride. Okay. Probably could have been a better auto, but we'll take an auto nonetheless. 3 and 4. The Joker. 7. Daffy Duck for the 2. Batgirl. 1. We got a Tom and Jerry. 22 out of 65 for the 2 spot. Jay, Tom and Jerry. It's like a, not exactly a shadow box, but it's like cut out around. It's framed. Framed Tom and Jerry. 22 out of 65. Sweet. The Joker, 0. 7. Looney Tunes poster. Little Bugs Bunny, let's rock. 92 out of 245, the 2 spot. JR with the clean sweep. Yeah, dude, Jay, these have been really cool, man. Yeah, these are really cool. They did a really good job with these. 3 spot, 2 spot, 2 spot, 6, 8, 0, and a Victor Auto, 3 out of 50. Warner Brothers 2-box serial number 4. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with those so far. Really nice. Really nice. Very pleased with how those. Yeah, 'cause you never know sometimes, you know. Get a case or 2 of something and it just turns out to be dog crap, and you're like, oh man, what am I gonna do now? That has not been the case with these. I've been pretty pumped up about what we grabbed. Okay, my friends, that's going to do it for us here tonight, man. We're going to be back live on Tuesday. No, we weren't live for as many days as we typically are this week. It was just one of those times. But we will be back live on Tuesday. We still have breaks up on the website, so please do hop in, get your secure your spots for next week. Secure your spots for Topps Chrome football, not next week, but the following week. Everybody have a wonderful night. We're out of here. Peace out. Appreciate you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night.